If it's a Pokemon thing, I didn't understand it either. Sup, Coulter?
Yeah, the Greninja thing?
Mm-hmm.
What are you sending, Altair?
Hey, Joe Dog, how are you? You're back for another wonderful stream. Oh, how sweet. Kind of sitting awkwardly on my chair because Amara's behind me. Never mind. I get why it was funny.
Share with the class.
Because the trainer sent Charmander into the water, and if the flame goes out, it dies.
But to show the Greninja.
Yes, because at first it says, "Go, Greninja, get some fresh water," and then it says, "You must be tired too, Charmander, come out and get some fresh air," and then she realizes that she threw Charmander into the water.
I saw that. But we're sure he went in the water? Because I thought it was just Greninja popping out.
No, that's the second ball. It took my brain
No.
quite a bit of time to get it.
She did Greninja first, then a Charmander.
Yes, she said she did Greninja first, but she must have grabbed the wrong ball and thrown Charmander into the water and killed it.
See, I wasn't sure if that's what happened because I'm seeing the red color when it was coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know if they had different colors or some shit when they came out or they were all the same.
Gold Juju said you can't play Warframe anymore because it's a mobile game.
Huh? It came out as a mobile game way after the real thing.
Yes, but like the fact that you complain that you don't like mobile games and now Warframe's a mobile game, so you can't play Warframe anymore.
No, I'm just never gonna play mobile.
Bone Crusher has officially watched my stream 90 days in a row without missing. You're ridiculous. 90 streams in a row. Hello, Shadowy. Sorry, I'm just finishing up my late night snack.
You're snacking again?
Uh-huh. I had small things each time. It's some crackers and hummus. Like, it's not even bad.
Mm-hmm. So going to the guiding lands, I need to hunt. Instead of doing the normal auto guard, I'm gonna do the ebony.
Okay. Boy, I really just want to do one tempered Elder Dragon.
Oh.
That would clear off 3 of my bounties.
I mean, we're gonna do one at some point. Probably. That bomb.
Hello, Sire J. You bought World on PC after years of a break on console. Can't wait to get to Iceborne. Decided to not rush the armor. Plus, you started out naked. Lovely. Yes, Goldhair, please see yourself out after that terrible joke. What color is the wind? Blue. Joms. I had small things or words she's never gonna use on Joe. Mm-hmm. Bone Crusher.
Yeah, you could go to.
I had three rings of pineapple. Most of them were cut. 2 of them were cut pretty thin. 4 Oreos, a small thing of milk, a random assortment of stuff on my plate, and tofu and spinach thing this morning. And now some crackers and hummus. Like, it's really, I didn't even eat that much food. It's not like I was pigging out every time. 55 days and 4 months of sub in 1 day. My
What the
goodness,
fuck,
Saturday.
Golder? That's a weird one, Golder.
So you're in the Guiding Lands now?
Yes, I sent the thing.
You sent me a joke bone on Discord.
Oh, I forgot to show you the one he sent.
And he refuses to show your 4 months
Flame
of
Hawk,
sub.
he sent them to you earlier. Oh, cool.
Between me and Prick and Jack, we're the only 2 you watch? Aw, that's really sweet, Gold Juju.
The Diamond Hawk screwed up. Or whatever he is now. He's Birdie something or other.
My mouth is still itchy and stinging from the pineapple because it eats you back as you eat it. Why do you have to wait to go to the food bank, Shadowy? That's what confuses me. Gold hair! They have you make an appointment. Okay. Always schedule it at the end of the month, annoyingly. And they don't give you enough food to be able to make it to the next food bank time? They barely give you enough for 2 weeks. But doesn't your disability give you at least 2 weeks worth of food money? What's up, Vader?
Yes, Gold Juju. Great sword all the way. And then some
There
long
you
sword.
go, Sire J. Thank you so
And then
much for
some
the Prime
charge
sub.
blade.
Sir Sire J just subscribed for 4 months.
You became a hammer main? Not a fan of hammers. Usually in any game. So, wouldn't be me. Fucking stop jumping back, you fucking prick.
I didn't... Okay, well, in the US, food isn't taxed. I don't think it's taxed in Canada, either. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm jealous of your maneuverability with the hammer, though. I find it unfair that the greatsword cannot.
Oh, Bone, I hope you feel better soon. He's got a migraine.
That's why you take a painkiller.
Certain items have
It's
taxes
either a
attached to
hammer or a
them.
heavy bowgun. Yeah, I wasn't into the
Well,
bowguns either.
Food shouldn't,
Tried them
though. Grocery
years
store
ago.
food isn't. Like paper towels and
From the
toilet paper
old
and...
games.
You jerk moved it last minute. You haven't gone to the gym in like 2 weeks? What?
On console 4 years
Where's
ago,
the
you
real
made
bone
hunting horn.
crusher?
I have no interest in the hunting horn. It's cool. It's interesting for what it can do, but I'm not a blunt weapon.
Just kicked me. Hot food is taxed in the
Kitty cat.
US, not cold food. But if cold and hot is bought together, the whole order is considered hot food and is taxed. No.
There are two.
That is not how grocery stores work. It is
Brooks is
based
here.
entirely on the individual item.
Do you see this shit?
At the grocery store, it is entirely based on the
Hey,
individual
Rob.
item. What shit?
Where the fuck are you?
Right near you. What do you mean?
Are you listening to the words coming out of my mouth?
No, that's why I asked you.
Fucking talking to you.
I didn't
There
know
are
you were
two
talking to me.
Tigresses here.
So there are. You were talking to somebody else before, so I didn't know you swapped to me.
I was not. I said there are two Tigresses here.
Before that, you've been talking to someone else this whole time. Are you sure the courts and law system would say otherwise? If you buy things at the grocery store, you only pay taxes on the items that are supposed to be taxed. You do not get taxed on your whole grocery order if you just happen to buy hot foods. That is not how taxes work.
Gold Juju's like, I do in fact see that shit.
Reasons are last week's car troubles, and this week you got a head cold. There's a meeting on Tuesday, and so many people showed up. You must have gotten something from someone. Lovely. Sub Zookeeper. Hey, Winnie Fox. You have to pay 6% GST tax on everything we buy, counting other taxes that might pop. Apparently I hit the edge.
Where did this little fucker go? Ow. You suck.
It's almost like $20 for a package of sandwich meat. I mean, in Mass we pay over 6%, and in Rhode Island it's 7%. Next Tuesday you're gonna feel so weak, but at the same time so good when you're done working out. Oh, I'm sure. You're doing okay. You woke up at 3 a.m. after passing out last night. Got more sleep. Overall exhausted. Fun. I would definitely, Shadowy, look into other things though. Look into talking to some sort of social worker, because It doesn't seem right that, you know, you're not able to get the food that you need. On the pectoral fly machine, you almost maxed it out. Your current BP is 195 pounds. Hey Glitch, how have you been? Great, you overwhelmed, but good. Starting to live the apartment life. I got to pick up some of my animals from Joe's family's place today, so that was nice. I should be gathering the rest of everyone probably on Sunday. You just moved into apartment too. It's so nice. Yeah, it's weird because I've never lived alone before. Never lived in an apartment before. Well, that's not true. I mean, I lived in an apartment when I was a little kid, but that really doesn't count.
Yeah, Zookeeper.
For a while. How long have you been out? I signed the lease on the 12th. But I've only been staying here since Saturday. So it hasn't even been a week yet. You got almost all your furniture for free. A lot of mine has been inexpensive or free. I have some more pieces that I'm thinking about picking up on Sunday that Joe's mom found, so. She found some Facebook marketplace pieces, and I'll be able to go pick those up when I grab the U-Haul. Almost there, but you could be as loud as you like now. Yeah, well, this is the stopgap to buying a house, so I want to be able to save up some more money and then purchase something that would allow me to build equity. I don't like paying somebody else's bills and earning them money when I could be doing it for myself. And even if not for myself, then for future children that I may or may not have, you know, would be able to inherit the house at least. Feel free to live outside and burn off the neighbors. I will hydrate, just give me a moment. Facebook Marketplace is a blessing. Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of stuff from there. I just don't want to get a couch from there because I feel like furniture with fabric on it can be kind of iffy.
Suzu Yakov, you have balls
I really
of
don't
steel.
want any, like, mattresses or anything like that. Got your pleather couch from there. You just put a cover on it. Yeah, but, like, you don't know what's in the couch.
Think your casts are getting even bigger?
Like, I could steam clean it, but I don't know if it would ever be clean enough.
Doing pretty good now. Nice.
Wood furniture, stuff like that, I have no problems with, but I don't know. That's the one thing, is the cleanliness of a couch. Tom Kerr Gam, thank you very much for the follow. I'd considered it, but like, unless I knew the person and I knew how cleanly they were, like, I don't know. Plastic sofa. Lord, I guess you could have a dead body in there. Slight change in topic. What rank are you? You bought this game on Steam to play. MR75, HR94. Better to get a new couch, speaking from experience. Yeah. That's the only one I plan to do new. Everything else I don't mind pre-owned, because like I said, wood is a non-issue. I can work with that. iCrusher says
So like
hi.
squatting 50 pounds is decent for now, at least. Going to the local gym.
Oh,
Yeah.
so far ahead of you. Well, I've been playing since, what, like the end of January? So true,
Oh my
you've been
God,
doing it
this
for
little
5 years and
fucker.
now went up almost 50,000 so far. Yeah. Well, even if the house itself doesn't go up in value, it's the fact that I have put money into it and could sell it for what I paid for it. Even if, you know, I lose out on some of the interest that I've put into the bank, at least I can, you know, make my money back on the cost of the initial house. And I want to do the smart thing and pay off one extra mortgage payment per year. Because if you pay 1 month's mortgage extra per year, you can shrink a 30-year mortgage payment down to 17 years. So just one extra payment per year can shrink it down to 17 years. And so I'd like to do at least that. Sup, Ace?
Nice.
iCrusher had said hi to you as well.
Hello, Crusher. Hi, Crusher.
I'm gonna head out for now. You might be back around midnight or 1 a.m. If not, have fun. Good night, Kara. Oh, fun night, Kara. Catch you later, Sire J. Thanks for stopping by. Have some fun memories with your old couch. That's... It is questionable. It's questionable, Bone Crusher, with that statement. Your current couch is doing God's work right now, supporting your silly ass. Can this thing just die and stop running around?
Oh shit, I hate that this thing is so much stronger even though it's pathetic. Just because it's a master rank. Fuck off.
Have I played Pal World yet? Yes, but not enough of it. I want to play more.
I fucking rolled in Super Mendo. Kiss my ass. Dude, I'm getting pissed off. He's coming your
Totally
way.
didn't knock out before stream for the past few days, Ace. It's okay. Made your own server on the Steam version? Nice! I'm on the Xbox version.
Fucking dead.
Finally. Tempted to murder this T-Rex, too.
Oh no. That's a brute, by the way.
I see what it is. So not fine, you keep messing up the stream. It's all good. Oh shit. If you had Game Pass, you'd set up a server for Xbox too. Yeah, Game Pass is great. It's definitely super helpful. Unironically, a god tier play by Microsoft. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous that you know, PlayStation doesn't do the exact same thing and make stupid amounts of money on it.
Doesn't do what?
A Game Pass alternative.
I think they were talking about getting Power World into Microsoft.
Who?
Whoever was talking about Power World.
Pal World is in Game Pass.
Hmm.
They said they love Game Pass, unironically a god tier play by Microsoft.
Yep. Game Pass is good. Even though a lot of people think it's bad for the gaming world, blah blah blah. Not
Yeah,
really.
they think raising their PS Plus prices is a better way to go.
Dude, what is going on? I'm getting like lag and
Yeah,
rubber band and something.
I was hearing audio stuttering. Do you want the Ethernet cable?
Oh yeah. Hmm. That's a little late now.
Not really.
Yeah, we'll disconnect everything.
No, you just reach behind and plug it in.
It would disconnect me out of the game.
So we just back up and start over. It won't even be long. And it shouldn't.
Yeah,
It should keep you in.
it won't, because it's disconnect the internet, reconnecting internet
No,
cable.
it's not. It's the same thing.
Okay, bring me the cable.
It might disconnect you, but it doesn't
Yeah, bring me
disconnect
the
me
cable.
when I've done stuff like that.
Oh shit. Oh, pink Rathian.
Mom and
down
Dad,
here.
stop fighting. Never. Part of our DNA.
Not even here. I was just mining, really.
You want the longer white one or the shorter yellow one?
It's 2 inches from it.
The yellow one's more wrapped up. That's why I asked. Soft disconnects should pull you right back in. That's what I said. Shouldn't even make him leave. But we'll see. Catch you later. Saget, I hope you enjoy your rest. Psychonauts 2 is on Game Pass. There's a lot of things on Game Pass. Alright, give me a second to just bring this over to him.
Almost fell on
the
the
room.
fucking brute. And I'm not taking your food. I'm just scanning it. You can keep it. What in? Doesn't seem to think it's gonna do anything. Gone. Oh no. That's almost like I said that would happen. Oh no. Look like it's all gone. I'm in game, but I got disconnected from everything, is what I said would happen. I'm saying what happened. No, it won't happen. Okay. Well, you're by yourself. Now you gotta restart. Why are you following, you pink bitch? You didn't close the door, dumbass. Yeah, I can hear you.
Caught us slightly wrong about the cold foods being taxed. It's a state-by-state issue. For example, your state in Kansas, a cold food tax of 4% the start of 2024. Okay, what do you mean by cold food? Because if you're referring to food at the grocery store, that's not how it works. Because, like, toilet paper, paper towels, not taxed. Because they're considered essentials. Milk, eggs, not taxed. Food that isn't prepared, like bread or frozen vegetables. Yes, all food. Food in the grocery store in general, as long as you're not buying it from, like, the, like the ready-made area. Sometimes there's, like, grocery stores that have ready-made hot foods. No, you're not. I don't think you're taxed on deli meats either. You're also not taxed on clothing. So when people are like, it's tax-free weekend, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of clothes. You're stupid. You don't get taxed on clothes anyway. But it doesn't matter what you put in your cart. If the item itself is not taxed, it does not change based on the other items you put in your cart. Get local tax on anything. No! If you go to the grocery store and you buy milk and eggs, you are not paying tax.
Hey there.
I will look it up, but I don't think this is a state-by-state issue. I'm pretty sure this is, like, a nationwide thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. While groceries are exempt from taxes in most of the country, 7 states charge a standard sales tax rate on groceries and 6 impose reduced levies. But most of the country, groceries are not taxed. Prescription meds and food that you prepare in your own home, like bread and milk and eggs, do not have taxes on them. Your state might later, you might be one of the exceptions, but as a whole, it's not taxed. Unless you were only talking about tax-free weekend only. Well, not all states exhibit a tax-free weekend. A lot of states that tax groceries. Well, that was news to me because it's never been around here. It was a national holiday. Nope. Untaxed waffles sounds nice right now. No, because I know it's not a national holiday. One, because Rhode Island didn't even celebrate it last year. And two, it's not even the same weekend in Rhode Island as it is in Mass. Taxed waffles also sounds good. Any waffles sounds good. We always went to Pheasant Lane Mall to get clothes and stuff when we were stationed at Fort Devens. You say so. You won't have the tax by 2025. 45 states have sales tax. Of those, only 13 have a grocery tax. Yeah, not all states have sales tax. I think, is it Maine? Maine doesn't have one. That's why a lot of people, when they go to, is it New Hampshire? One of the ones in New England, I think it's New Hampshire. Like Joe said. Doesn't have it. So a lot of times people like drive up there to make big purchases like TVs or something like that if they need to buy a lot of stuff all at once. Which you're not supposed to do, but people do it anyway. Hello, Tay-Tay.
Joining the what?
I tried to join the Guiding Lands and it showed there wasn't anything available, so...
I'm not in the Guiding Lands.
I see that now. How am I supposed to know you weren't in the Guiding Lands? In the 80s, you know you had to pay tax on clothes in Leominster. That's why you would go to New Hampshire. Well, there's no clothes tax in Mass. Your clothes is not taxed. If you go into the Gap, you can buy clothes and it doesn't have a tax on it. Yeah, it's anything that is considered an essential, which is why people in Mass were so pissed off for so long that, like, pads and tampons and stuff aren't considered essential and you get taxed on them. And you're like, what the frick? I don't have to get taxed on toilet paper, but I have to get taxed on pads. Those should be considered essentials nowadays. It was a big debate here for a while. Well, hello. That's basically why, you know, there's certain state mottos like live free or die. Because they're like, you can have the guns, you can have the fireworks, you don't have to pay taxes for things you purchase. It honestly makes sense. Saw a post this person bought like 8 gallons of antifreeze for his business. When the cashier asked what they were using it for, they jokingly said for a kid's birthday party. They got pulled over by a cop as soon as they left. Okay. They could have just been doing a science experiment. Like, I don't understand. You got poked and prodded all over today. Translation, you went to a routine doc's visit and you got poked in the arm once. What's up, Arthur? Well, I don't even know why someone would call the cops on something like that.
Antifreeze tastes sugary. So they were thinking he was poisoning the children.
It tastes sugary?
Yep.
I didn't even know that.
That's why you're supposed to watch out for it around kids.
And animals?
Oh yeah, that too.
Saw a TikTok earlier about the price spike in baby formula. $100 a week is insane. Yeah, I've heard a few people say that it's gone up dramatically recently.
I don't think this Ebony Orogaron's gonna work. I think I need to fight a tempered one.
You just trying to get the layered stuff still?
I was, but I think I need a tempered one.
Antifreeze is kind of tasty. It's hard to tell by taste alone if it's added to Kool-Aid. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they make it sugary tasty.
Sacred Errors, thank you very much for the follow. Even subs here $1 more. Wait, how much do your subs cost, Arthur? That's why they added more chemicals to it nowadays to make it extremely bitter.
Good.
Just weird that it would even have a sweet taste in the first place. People are resorting to the good old 5-finger discount method. Lots of stores are basically letting people walk out with hundreds of dollars worth of baby formula. No, I heard it's gone up recently and people are having a hard time. Well, that's because you're not supposed to pay for it on mobile, Arthur. That's not about subs being different on like a country basis. That's just because mobile takes a cut. You're literally paying either the Google stores or the Apple stores extra money. Twitch doesn't take part of that and streamers don't get part of it either. You're literally just paying Apple or the Android store. You should never buy subs or bits on mobile. It will always be more expensive.
He did not give a fuck.
Nope, he just dragged his food into his hole. Avar is still sleeping behind me. Yeah, you can be on mobile and load it through the Twitch browser, like the actual web browser. But if you're in the app, you pay app prices, which are always higher because of the mobile platforms having to take their portion.
Sagea_A says hello everyone.
What's up,
Do me a
Saga?
favor and drink something. That also goes for you, Vader.
I hope you're doing well, Saga. It's perfect timing considering our current topic to drink something. Not good, but enough fun, you guess? You want to pet that doggy? No, no. No, you don't. Don't think you liked that. It looks cute though. It's not cute. I mean, it's cool looking, but I wouldn't call it cute. Ow, you jerk. So, like I said earlier, I brought some of my animals to the apartment from Joe's family's house. And so, Desecration, the boa constrictor, is here with me. And I brought the fish tank and the dunes. Well, apparently, the kittens are obsessed with staring at the dunes in their tank. Sana is sleeping on a tote right next to their tank because she was watching them for so long. And Avara is behind me, but she was so interested in them, she skipped dinner. She just wasn't even interested in eating food. She just really wanted to stare at the dune tank. You're watching an anime about a girl in a bear suit, but you forgot the name. It's
I do.
Kuma or something like that.
Thanks for hanging. Hopefully you get some
Can I
good
do
sleep
super?
then.
I actually asked someone, tried to drink antifreeze and what it tastes like. Said it tastes sweet, the bad kind of sweet. The kind of sweet that makes you want to stop drinking it because it tastes that off from normal sweet. Well, that's because it's not supposed to be food. Okay, then good to know, because and Google, by the way, you have been an Apple user for the longest. Not even with Warframe rated you guys. You were in the chaos. You're gonna act like one of your cats used to. Your cat was this crazy?
Carve the tail.
Yes.
Oh, as a savage.
Mm-hmm. Glycol portion of its name indicates it contains both alcohol and glycerin. The glycerin is what makes the sweet taste. Bad part of the taste noted above is the ethyl alcohol portion, which is pungent. Just because I feel like I have to say this since people keep talking about it, please don't drink antifreeze. Don't drink things that aren't food or actual drinks, please, and thank you. An RPG called Unicorn Overlord. It's interesting. They combined Advanced Wars with Fire Emblem.
There's the savage.
I don't have to say it Hypergreed, but I feel like it should be said at this point. Also, Kira, she was a street cat that loved to snuggle, but that had a mean streak a mile wide. She had all the cats and dogs in the neighborhood terrified of her, but loved kids. Like, I feel like Avara is the opposite. She doesn't mind humans, but she wants to be friends with all the other animals.
Don't shoot him.
I was trying to shoot the Porgon. I wonder if what we're having problems with the internet had to do with the massive outage that's been going on across the US.
What the hell are you talking about?
There was a massive outage. It's been leaving people with iPhones and other phones and stuff in basically SOS mode, where they can only make emergency calls.
My phone's fine.
Yours is, but I've been hearing that there have been outages across the US.
It has nothing to do with my Xbox.
Maybe it does, because it wasn't just cell phones. It was a lot of different things that were going down
Not
yesterday.
what you just said. Ha ha!
That was funny.
Did you fucking do it, or he
No, he
died
did
on
it.
the impact?
He died on impact.
So did I.
Alright, I have told you this before, Vader, and I let the other part slide. I don't like dark humor in my chat. Please do not tell people to drink things they are not supposed to drink. It's not funny. It gets out of hand very quickly, and I don't appreciate it. I understand those might be like obscure names of alcoholic drinks maybe, but I don't care. It's not something that should be said in chat.
Gotta go check.
No, you did not have to. I just said the dark humor gets out of hand, Rogue. Please don't. No, you did not have to give an example of ghoulish overkill. You could have just left it alone like I asked. I don't enjoy having my patience tested. I love fun in games, I love having a great time, I really don't like it when I blatantly asked not to do something and you immediately did it anyway.
I do that all the time.
You're the exception, not the rule.
How are you?
Damn it. I do need a tempered one. I need more tempered shit. Ah.
You very rarely drink because it makes you very sleepy. This is the second stream in a row Kira's had to say no dark humor in chat. Yep. It snowballs way too quick. I tried to let it happen when I first started streaming, and it went from, ha ha ha, you know, this is clearly, you know, over the top dark humor that no one would ever think was a good idea, to, like, jokes that you really should never say ever in public, or ever really at all. Like, it gets out of control so quickly, because people are like, oh, well, I can push the envelope a little farther, and then people take that and run with it. Like, I don't want to deal with it. It's a pain. You went from alcohol levels of drinking to 0 in 6 months. Absolutely
It's
dry.
so good.
Good for you, Saga. It's better for your body. Hey, Cinder. I'm surprised you haven't heard of the panty dropper drink. It's in all college movies nowadays. I don't really watch movies, Vader. Hey, Kempo. Kempo says hi.
Yellow.
I think is you also dropped all caffeine beverages at the same time. Let me tell you. Oh, I'm sure that was challenging too. How has my days been, Campo? Good. I brought one of my snakes and the tank full of dune geckos to the apartment from Joe's house, and the fish tank. And then also borrowed a few more items from his family because his mom is a saint. And let me continue to borrow the vacuum with the correct plug, a bucket and mop. She also tried to send me home with more food. Apparently she accidentally took out too many burger patties and I forgot to grab them from the fridge before I left. And the cats thought it was amazing to stare at the dune geckos because they have yet to really meet them. They were way too little when I brought them to Joe's house to have ever gotten anywhere near the dune gecko tank. And then they had been in the basement, which the kittens weren't allowed to go into for a couple of different reasons. So this was their real first experience staring at the dune geckos. So it was adorable watching them just try to paw at the tank. It was adorable. Sorry, my avatar is freezing. It's very frustrating. The ad's actually about to start right now, Rogue, so good timing for that.
Hello? Hello? Is your computer fucking up?
Yes, yes, it is. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it froze for a minute because I don't know how to turn off the throw somethings from my other things, so it froze my computer because Rogue tried to be a troll and redeemed the run an advertisement, and it froze my avatar and everything. There it goes. But yeah, it was really adorable. Sana is still, she's a little bit awake. Her head's hanging from a tote, and she's just staring into the gecko tank.
I'm going to see if I can summon her tempered.
She just keeps, like, looking down at them. It's so cute. You can pause the redeem. No, I don't want to pause the redeem. I want to remove the ability to have the items thrown from it, but I can't remember how to do it right now. It's deep in the code that I have my avatar worked up into, so. Hello, Leo Kick. I'm hoping to spend some time to actually fix my computer. I've been so busy. Yes, just the throw part. I don't mind the triggering the advertisements. The original question, did you say something? Did you say anything weird last stream? You were so sleepy that you don't remember much. You only kind of vaguely remember asking about a chest or a closet or something like that. No idea what you're referring to, Vader. Did you put up a mission?
I'm in the Guiding Lands.
What were you
I'm
gonna
going to
say?
see if I can summon a tempered Odogaron.
I just haven't had a chance to
Ebony Odogaron.
do much with my computer yet. Every day there's been something. Today we were busy going back to Joe's house for a little bit. Yesterday I had therapy and a meeting, so there really wasn't much time to do anything with my computer yesterday. And I did some sorting of my stuff. I think tomorrow I need to make a bunch of phone calls because I need to talk to my doctor and set up some more appointments and set up an appointment for one of the dune geckos because she still has a lump on her neck. And maybe look for like a thrift store around here. We're all good if you... All good if I didn't say something. Oh, you remember. So we'll go this way. If you guys didn't see, I did start a new sponsorship today for the next week. If you do !Misty, you can click and download Misty content. It's a mobile game. You have to be able to achieve Stronghold level 7, 11, and then 15 if you want to hit all 3 of the goals. Even just getting it to level 7 is massive. Every single new account counts. So if you do it and your friend does it, I get supported for each one. So if you have never played that game before and you would like to support the stream with an easy, free-to-play mobile game, you can do !Misty. You have 11, you're working on 15, awesome. Yeah, I have the overlay probably needs to be reset. Just make sure you're downloading it with my link, because if you're not downloading it through the link, it will not count. Sometimes if you have like a VPN or something on, it also makes it weird, so make sure not to have that on. Use the link in Discord. Perfect. Can't turn off your VPN though. That does make it a little bit tricky. You might have to just send me a screenshot when you get to each of the levels so I can make sure that it counts. Because VPNs do make it a little bit more challenging and it doesn't track correctly.
Up my ride, Rathian.
Almost the same as the last pirate one. I have another one I plan to start next week as well. But yeah, whenever you hit those goals, Kempo, if you wouldn't mind just sending me a screenshot whenever you feel like you're done, so that I can make sure that it gets counted. Because I can just talk to one of the representatives and have them fix it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I enjoyed taking them Vader. There just weren't, there weren't as many through Stream Elements that I hadn't already done. So I was running low. But there are 2 new ones, this one and one other one that I haven't tried before. So there'll be another one not long after this one, as long as there's a spot still available to do that one as well. I really want to start reaching out and attempting other platforms to get sponsorships through, because I like the Stream Elements ones, but it would be nice to have more variety, more options. I'm bad about that. I usually wait for companies to find me, which means it's fewer and farther between than there really should be. Getting sponsorship offers via Stream Elements recently. Yeah, I like the Stream Elements ones. Like I said, I've worked with them several times. Most of my sponsorships come through there, which is awesome. I love that they have this as opportunities for people. But I would like to start reaching out, pardon me, and working with other platforms. I mean, sometimes my sponsorships are through, like, Sticky Bomb, which obviously I adore Sticky Bomb as well. Yeah, even my game audio is crackling a bit.
Mine's not.
Demo dance.
Speaking of Sticky Bomb, I was just talking about you. You're talking about us? Yeah, I literally had just mentioned your name because I was talking about the sponsorships and collaborations and stuff. It's too funny. Hello, Shadowbat. It's nice to meet you. Oh, nice. Nice to meet you too. You remember one game you started playing a while ago? It was an early alpha and very basic movements but good voice acting. Remember that one? It's a PC game. You were going to show it off, but the game didn't run well on OBS. I'm not sure. I don't know what happened to that game. The devs were in chat, so we were curious where it ended up. I don't know.
Oh, took that fireball right in the face there, Ebony. How'd that feel?
Nope. Didn't mean to be on you, but okay. Which hunt is this? We're in the Guiding Lands. Nice. Oh, it swung its little tail stub at you.
Yep, got shoulder tackled and knocked over.
Never got that far. Your crap got messed up where you can't play it anymore. That sucks. Do you know what messed it up? Because that's rough. This is actually my second account. We originally played it on PlayStation back when it first came out, but there really wasn't as many people to play on there with, so started over here on the Xbox.
It went on sale.
Huh?
It went on sale.
Yeah, and it went on sale. The game audio keeps crackling.
Not for me.
No, you tried to play it and you guess it just hated you? Aw. That's always a shame. Woo! Way to spin around. Loved the game though. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Wilds. This is kind of just trying to keep myself busy until then. Morning, DMX. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I have some of my animals with me now, besides just the cats at the apartment, which is nice. I should be able to get the rest of everyone on Sunday. We couldn't fit any more in the car. So took the dunes and desecration because Joe's mom doesn't like the big snakes anyway. So he's here now. Gotten a chance to play some Missy Constant? No, I actually didn't even get a chance to try my own sponsorship yet. I downloaded the game and turned it on, and that was about as far as it went. Wolf's Fears, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You have a Snape named Desecration. I do. He's a Nicaraguan boa constrictor. A cool name. Thank you. It's to match with Joe's snake because they're brother and sister. And his snake is named Devastation, or Diva for short. Shadowbat, thank you so much for the follow. Wolfspheres, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe usually on this account, but I do enjoy my variety, and it's been a lot of Monster Hunter lately. I have played Pal World. I have a puzzle game coming up soon, and I actually got a new sponsorship today. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm kind of all over the place. Hello, Zombele. But yeah, I prefer more unique style pet names. I think... I'm trying to think which one. I think Pyro, maybe, or Flame is the more, you know, simplistic. But everybody else has, like, really unique names. And even those aren't super common. Howdy, howdy. Hope your stream is going well. You're playing some Modern Warfare 3. Nice. I need to turn my console off and back on in a minute because this is getting annoying. It's like every 30 seconds or so it goes in and out for audio. Just wanted to follow before you go. Have a great session. Thank you so much, Shadowbat. It was really nice to meet you. I stream every night if you feel like coming back. If not, I completely understand, but I really do appreciate the follow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Ow, you jerk. Trying so hard not to die. I realize I keep not talking. I knew he had to be primed soon.
I was getting tired of chasing him around.
It's going down. Apparently didn't want to stay down for long. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I asked nicely, but you still scratched me. Just remember a friend had an albino boa constrictor that was mostly white with little to none yellow, and he named it Jormungandr. The thing was creepy. Named it World Serpent. Catch you later, Arthur. Good night. Arthur says good night.
I don't think.
Guess you're not running, bitch. If you do have a VPN or anything like that, Kadumi, it would be greatly appreciated to have that turned off while you're doing the sponsorship. Or ad blockers or anything like that. Other than that, I appreciate it.
Oh shit.
You don't? Perfect. What's the matter?
Blackville has it right here.
An actual turf war. Lovely. Yodagarn just standing on it. That's great.
Oh shit. Oh, I killed it.
Nice. Ow. So wish I had some dung to just throw at him right now.
Why?
So he could leave.
Just farm.
Very expensive. The terrarium for it was huge. If he took good care of it, it should still be alive. Haven't spoken with him in ages. Might check on him to see if it's still alive. Yeah, I mean, boa constrictors, not boa, yeah, boa constrictors can stay alive for quite some time in captivity as long as, you know, they don't catch a disease of some sort. If you take good care of them, they can last quite some time. The one that I have, Desecration, should be able to live at least 20 years. They can definitely do more, closer to 40
Camp here would
if,
make our lives so much easier.
well, apparently
Let's
this is a
finish
new
up so we can
campsite
get
for
to
me.
it.
Where?
The one we're in right now.
Oh.
So, they could live up to like 40 years in captivity, and he's only 4.5, so got a long ways to go with him, hopefully. But yeah, he'll be 5 in July. A little baby. Him and the crested geckos are my oldest. I actually don't know how old the dunes are. They could technically be older, but I've only had the dunes for about a year. A little less than a year.
You want to fight this thing or no?
I don't know, about a year. I don't know, that's up to you. You originally wanted stuff from him, so...
Yeah, I need tempered shit. So.
Oh,
it's
well
like
then
pointless.
no. There's no point.
Pisses me off. And tempered aren't gonna show up yet. Because I can't go any higher than level 6.
Yeah, I lied. We've had the dunes for like a year and a half. Ryzen's my newest, and Ryzen I've had for about a year. Not quite. And Ryzen is a ball python, and I'm hoping, because I went to a reptile store and asked if they had any tricks on ball pythons that are being annoying eaters. Is he eating on his own yet? No, but I might have found a trick. Might have found out what was wrong. Ball pythons are notorious for being picky eaters, and if their husbandry is not the exact way that they want it, they will refuse to eat fairly often. So it's possible that it just really wasn't damp enough in his tank, and there might have been too much exposure around the outside edges. I had blocked off a good portion of his tank, but now is even more blocked off, and I just drenched the crap out of his tank today. So I'm going to try to keep up with that, especially once he moves in with me in a couple of days. I'll be able to keep up with it and be able to just mist his tank every single day and keep the soil more moist. I picked up more, instead of just like the cocoa fibers, which is what I've been using, apparently that dries out super fast, so I've got like the ones that have chunks in it, and I'm gonna mix that in so that it'll help increase the humidity, and so hopefully that will help. You guys have OBS encoder issues with the new NVIDIA driver today? Yes. My OBS is yelling at me all the time. My little thing popped up and was like, you have this many frames dropped because of encoder problems. I'm like, thanks. Love how Sana's still sleeping on that box. Another person had to reinstall his whole GeForce. I honestly might just have to like reinstall everything on my computer at this point. Laura, I'm just being so cute. She is knocked out cold behind me. She is passed out and I can't get comfy in my chair. It is annoying, yeah, but I am probably gonna have to reinstall like a whole bunch of things on my computer. Hence why I can't let you guys throw anything at me because the rendering for that has been causing issues with my computer. I already brought down my avatar in quality. I think she's on high instead of ultra. It might not be able to tell the difference unless I literally showed them side by side, but if I bring it down anymore, you'll start to notice the graphical decrease. Like, I'm gonna definitely get rid of some programs and stuff on my computer. Did I update drivers recently? Yeah, but I've been having this issue since before then. You're mobile right now since you're on a bus. Definitely don't notice a difference. That was Naya that jumped down. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I lowered her down to high instead of ultra. Just for a little bit of processing power so that there's less freezes. Because honestly, the freezing drives me insane. Did you update them again? I don't know, but I still need to uninstall a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of things to my computer, so. Because there is no reason outside of a virus or something that I don't know that's running in the background. Because I was running all these programs perfectly fine a few months ago. And now it's like, nah, I don't wanna. There's a scream right next to my head.
Naya.
Like I said, she jumped down from his tank. Like, where is the antidote? You can see every individual pixel on your screen. Nice. It's very trippy because it's a mix of red and green swirling around. Oh, okay. Hello, Phil Dance. I'm not sure how that works, Shadowy.
She ran away from the water.
Huh?
She ran straight to the water.
The water. Ah. Maybe did level cap on phone. Really? How did that go? Hello, Pizza Duck. How are you? Off goes the tail.
Yeah, I was at that end too.
It's fine until the particles and stuff's happening. Oh.
Oh, it did get.
Nice.
You did it. Weren't you the one that hit the toe?
No, I don't think so. Not on purpose, at least.
Nice.
Maybe one of the cats did it. Happy knocked out 4 out of 5 Steel Path incursions earlier. Only died twice. Nice. Congrats. Once because you weren't paying attention to how much energy you had left. Yep, that'll do it. And once because an ability didn't activate properly for some reason.
You missed. Try again, bitch.
Yeah, I definitely have to reset my Xbox though, or at least turn the game off and on. I see you having tickling lags. Yeah, it's really annoying. The audio keeps crackling. There's like, it's not enough lag to cause too much of a visual problem, but it just keeps being just enough to be annoying as hell.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, kinda not.
How often do you farm Sister of Parvos' liches? I used to farm liches all the time. Like, I have over 100. But I really don't do them as much anymore. It's not something that enough people are doing at the same time to get it done efficiently. And they changed how they're done, so I don't find them to be as interesting. Because they used to just, like, go to any planet and things could line up, but now, like, it's a set portion of planets and there's less variety when it comes to that, so I haven't done as many as I used to. I do want to go back and do a few more because there's actually a handful of weapons that I'm missing despite the fact that I have that many liches and sisters. Hi, sweetie baby. Oh, you getting comfy. She just snuggled her head up against me. You got lucky with the Sister of Parvos earlier. The first one you spawned had the exact weapon you wanted, the Tenant Archoplasmor. Great weapon. I don't have all of the ephemeras either for the sisters, which still annoys the crap out of me, so I definitely do want to go back and do more of them at some point, but I'm gonna have to get like a group together that actually wants to do that rather than just, you know, randomly doing that willy-nilly. Yeah, Charlotte Tree, you're always welcome to. We are, we've been working on Guiding Lands stuff again.
Yeah, but we need to get higher ranked. Master rank.
Yeah.
To get tempered monsters to show up.
OBS issue fixed. Setting
Unless you want to
output
summon
enhanced
some
recording
tempered
video
Autogarons.
Changed it from NVIDIA to X624. Works fine now.
Yep. Wasn't close enough.
I don't even know if they can summon them while we're there. Because we're lower.
He's not an elder though.
True. Sent me video in DMs on Discord. I will check that after stream unless it's a time sensitive thing. Getting picked up. No.
Oh, you were riding him.
Nope. I was riding him earlier. It's not time yet.
I don't know what you were doing.
Getting
It looked
thrown.
like you were on top, riding it.
Nope. They were on top of me. Check after, or it's up to you. Okay. Seems like before you reached 800 login day bonus, Dana. Which weapon of farmers are you missing? I'll help you farm whatever you decide. I'm not really concerned about it. Like, I will get to them at some point, and most of the stuff I'm missing are Sisters of Parvos. I do want to farm them myself because it is a portion of the game that I actually really enjoy, hence why I've done over 100 liches just for the sake of doing them because I find them fun. It's from your phone when you were playing Warframe with Ed. I see. Nice, Kempo. I'll let you guys know. Getting them to spawn is annoying. Liches are so much easier than Sisters of Parvos. Yeah, well, I particularly hate the Granum Void, hence why I don't have as many of those. I think I have like 20-something sisters. Out of context, that sounds like a heck of a lot of sisters, but inside Warframe, that's not that many. So, like, I definitely need to work on doing more of that.
I was rolled out of it. Fuck off.
But I have plenty of liches. Even though, like I said, I am technically missing a couple of the weapons that I want. For you, easier sisters, you have 1 out of 10. 1/10 of that. You want to shock ephemera yourself, but you suppose eventually you'll collect the others too. I have all of the lich ones. I'm just missing some of the sister ones. You go, I'm assuming up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. You're wondering if the fact They also give you hounds as opposed to balance out the higher bar for getting one. Also the potential to get other rewards while triggering them through the Grand and Void. Hounds appear more often and seem to give a bit more murmurs compared to the actual thralls. But the initial acquisition of a sister I find more annoying. I wish you the best, Pizza Duck, with that. And the fact that you get a hound companion after taking them down in addition to the weapon. I guess. Do you think you're at like 52 or 57 right now? Other day of incursions, you did a few relics, and you'll have enough. Nice. X264 fit. This means it's going to encode using your CPU now, so it's not a good thing. I wonder if that's what happened when I started using Restream. Wonder if it swapped my encoder. No, it's still on the NVIDIA one. The 264. Obviously, I can't change that while I'm streaming, which is always a pain since I can't test anything while streaming. Eight sisters in backlog with the following weapons: 2 Tenant Envoy, 2 Tenant Plix, Tenant Tetron, Diplos, and Arcoplasmor, and then Tenant Gukron. Nice. I think I should have grabbed rations out of the box. If you need something, just say so. You don't need them because you already have the 10 and weapons max out of 60. I appreciate that. I do enjoy getting them myself 90% of the time, but thank you. I'll let you know if I change my mind. Kitty Carol all stream. You're just gonna keep redeeming it. Thank you for the head pat. 48 Sisters getting all weapons maxed was fun, but a nightmare on the ephemeras. Yes, that's the part I'm really not looking forward to, but at the same time, I do enjoy them, so it would be nice to achieve them all myself.
I don't like that I'm fucking bouncing off of him.
What sharpness do you have?
White.
Is there a way to make him less solid so he don't bounce?
Well, yeah, you can scratch him up.
Aha, you whacked that yourself, you big fish. Hey, welcome back, Sticky Bomb. I hope you're doing well. What were you saying about me? Oh, so I was just mentioning because I got a new mobile sponsorship today, and one of my viewers was talking about the fact they were glad I was doing sponsorships and stuff again. And I was saying, yeah, you know, sometimes I wait for people to reach out to me, or I want to be able to reach out to more people, and I do like working with certain companies. And then I was mentioning you guys as one of the, you know, the companies I do enjoy working with. Yeah, the company specifically, not not just you. I hope things are going well with your little one. I know the beginning makes it hard to sleep at night, so hopefully they're sleeping through the night soon. No, he's not. He's not sleeping. Yeah. It takes a while. They do get through the night, though. You're dying. Yeah, that usually around the 2-month mark. Somewhere between the 2 and 3 month mark, they should start sleeping through the night. You'll be okay. You'll get there.
Are you her mom?
No, but I have been friends with enough people, and I helped raise one of my friend's kids when she first had her kid, so yeah. I was there, like, every day. Literally, I pulled the night shift so that they could sleep the first few months. Because they had to work, and I had nothing at the time. Yeah, one of the girls I graduated with, who was my friend at the time, I was there. Her water broke. I was there hanging at her house first while with her kid. Every time I slept over, I was there up at night to be able to help so that her and her husband could actually get some sleep. A very big magma fish. Wonder if it tastes good. It's charred.
I did 1,000 damage to her with my 2 charge.
Jeez. It comes pre-cooked. Good one.
And pre-sliced.
Yeah, we're tenderizing it for you.
Well, you're just poking it.
Yeah, I'm putting the flavor holes in.
1,012.
Jeez. Make me feel useless when you do damage like that. If you played a jump scare game, would you prefer Poppy's Playtime, FNAF, Phasmophobia, or Emily Wants to Play? Well, Poppy's Playtime is mostly like running from stuff. I hate that. So probably Phasmophobia, because I've played that before and I know I can handle it, at least with a group.
We didn't play that.
What?
You played that? Because we didn't play that.
We played something that was basically Phasmophobia.
Demonologist.
Which was basically Phasmophobia.
Kinda.
Played a knockoff Phasmophobia, and I'm sure that one would be easier to handle. Co-op makes spooks a lot more bearable. Yeah. You have to play solo the entire time. Probably still Phasmophobia, or maybe Freddy's. I don't know much about Emily Wants to Play, but I know Poppy's would not be good for me. It's mostly...
Ooh, caught him with a leg sweep.
Nice. It's mostly chase scenes, and I can't do that. Those are my least favorite type of horror things in games. I panic. Don't slice it too much. You want your fish in pretty big chunks. I'll do my best, Shadowbath. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, or Bloodborne? Resident Evil. I've played 5 and 6 with Joe, and I've seen 7 and 8 get played through, so I feel like I could handle those a bit more. She's like half turned on her back. She's got a little paw over her face, and she's just snuggled up against me. Which armor set do you love in this game? The Valhazak.
Let me think.
Valhazak has a great armor set. Can't play games where enemies appear behind you the second you look away from where they spawn. Final Fantasy VIII is kind of scary to you, to be honest, because basically mob spawns are always random except for one specific place, and you never know when you're going to be pulled into a fight until it's already happening. Mushrooms. So. Yeah, I can add you to the list, Pizza Duck. Hello, Jogger. Full moon forecast tonight? Oh, I didn't see that. Did not know. He was here at the beginning of the stream, Pizza Duck. I'm sure he's lurking.
Waiting on you.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm just petting Navara. She's being so cute. Oh, it got dropped in the monster's lap. How wonderful.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, hey, Unicorn, how are you? How are you doing today? Good. I got to grab some of my animals from Joe's house. So, Desecration, the boa constrictor, and the 5 dune geckos and the fish tank are all here with me at the apartment, and I should be able to get everybody else on Sunday. Is Scorch coming? Yes. Like I said, I could only fit so many in the car, and Joe's mom doesn't really like the big snake. So she wanted him out, and I was like, that's 100% understandable. And so when we went there to go feed the Dunes and the Cresties, because they really needed to be fed, we just took some of them back. Took some of them back with us, but I can't fit Scorch's tank and Desecrations at the same time, and he had to come this time, so I'll be able to pick everybody else up on Sunday. I got to feed Scorch and give him water and whatnot. I mean, he still had some food in his dish, but I gave him some fresh water and whatnot while I was there. We actually just had an advertisement, like 2 minutes ago. So I'll actually give you your points back. Sorry, you missed it. Have I ever seen a blue-nosed Pipple puppy? I don't think so.
Yes, I think. Pretty sure.
Say it's a shame you missed the ad break, but well, you're a tier 3 sub. You don't have to worry about ad breaks. Roll back your NVIDIA driver, OBS works again, original settings. Nice.
Oops. Mid jumping, I cut it off.
Yeah, I don't think he's very happy with you right now. You're cute, but when they start teething, your arm becomes a chew toy.
What the fuck was that?
What was up?
A pop noise.
Mm. She's so cute, it hurts.
Might have been the baseball here. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, it might have been the fridge kicking in.
No.
Come on, there's a trap with a bomb in it. Aww. It blew up the bomb. You landed in the trap. You have an invigoration for citrine, and it has immune to status effects. Cool. Doesn't one of her abilities already give you status reduction though? Or immunity?
Damage reduction.
Damage reduction. Doesn't give any status?
No.
I also got sleepified. It's just in woman gets eaten alive by large boa python. No, no. Plus, my boa constrictor's not large enough to eat me anyway. I don't even think he could eat one of the cats.
No. He's a twig.
He could hurt them, but he's more afraid of them than anything else. No, you raised him from an egg. You're his mommy. I did not raise him from an egg. He was very little when I got him, but he was not an egg. So funny to hear a train horn coming from monsters. Or was it your sand geckos? I raised, I helped raise Ravage from an egg. The Beardy. And then I've raised the kittens since birth.
And Ruin, and Catastrophe.
Yeah, and Ruin and Catastrophe, and Mayhem, and Calamity. Except Calamity was with your brother for a while. Joe is cat daddy? Yes, he has raised quite a few cats from birth.
10.
Well, you've basically
And
raised
then-
my twins.
Couple kittens. They're really young. A little too young to be given away. And then, yeah. And then Kayla's 2 kittens.
He's been here since day one. Still can't believe they're gonna be 7 months old soon. We're gonna have to throw them a little birthday party. There's gonna
Stores
be
are
one
really good to him.
eventually. That day will be nice because then I don't have to fight over who eats whose food anymore. It'll just be eat till you're full and then I take it away and I don't have to fight. I'm gonna reset my game after this though. Didn't do that yet and it's
You said that the
really
last time.
pissing me off. I keep forgetting because you're like, we're waiting on you and I'm like, oh shit. I should hydrate. Saw a fish out of water. I want to make sure they stayed hydrated. Thanks. Forgot you had a sponsorship thing for First Descendant. You might have to stream it upon release. Might need some help setting up. Shoot. Okay, Jogger. See you when you get back, Hempo. You waking up, cutie? Yeah, you waking up? It's okay, you can sleep. Sleepy. Oh, big yawn.
Fucking stupid looking.
There's a program you signed up for to get your beta key. Right, but that doesn't mean it's a sponsorship. And I'm also not sure how I would even be able to help you. My game's back on. Sup, Assassin? How are you? Stretching. Are you my baby? You're doing great now that you're here. You needed a palate cleanser from all the salt you're tasting with playing Tekken. Funny. Oh, you getting up? Sleepy baby. Y'all done? I mean, she's been snuggling me with me for like almost 3 hours now. As much as I love cuddling with her, I also like having my entire seat to myself. So much better. I can scoot all the way back.
Hey,
Yes, I will hydrate again. Give me a moment. Do you not have a quest posted?
Not yet.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't breaking.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna check what else I need for other weapons and whatnot.
What I'm doing.
Still need a Velcana crystal for that.
What
To upgrade my current glaive.
you want to?
I'm not too worried about it. It's only an increase of 31 attack, and the ice only goes up by 30. So it's not a big deal. Might try to go after that, because all I need are some more bones. And 2 Valhazic plus fangs.
That's funny.
Do you need Valhazic plus fangs?
Literally where I'm going for.
Perfect. Then I'll start making this weapon, because the only other thing I need is quality bones.
Gotta break its face.
Okay. Can wishlist them and wishlist them to make a list. Yeah, I know, but I'm lazy.
I've told her many times.
Okay, so I need 7 quality bone and 2 fang, and then I can have what I need. Look, there you go, people. I added it. And then I'll forget to take it off of there.
It comes off when you build it.
Sure. Added what now? This stuff to my wish list. Inside the game. Even though technically I added stuff to Throne today too, but like inside the game wish list. I put a chair cover for my computer chair on Throne because the cats have decided to rip my current chair to almost shreds. There are claw marks and chunks missing. Not big chunks, but it'll get there. I figured this is a removable one. Might as well add it on there because, oh boy, it's getting bad. I ate, right? Yeah. I should stretch. Donna. You look so cute. Just watching the dunes every time she wakes up. Whee!
I won.
No. God. 2 for 2. Stop screaming, you big jerk. Do you have your babies home with you? Some of them. So, Desecration is here. The group of dune geckos are here, and the fish tank, because that's what we were able to fit in the car today. I should be able to get everybody else on Sunday when I go back with the U-Haul. Hey, it matches your IQ. Test taken in sleep deprived. 90 days. Progress, that's a lot. I just heard a Vara run and jump on top of the snake's tank. Didn't even see that happen. Oh shit.
Really?
Yep. I somehow was effluvianed.
Because you don't have the resistance.
Because I don't have anything for the resistance.
Then you're not somehow, because you don't have any.
I didn't
See
know
how that
how it
works?
happened because I literally had a mantle on, which keeps you from breathing it in. So I stepped away to go remove the effluvian, and I got sprayed. Took an IQ test. Their results seriously only for a few days. Took that IQ test. Results seriously for only a few days. You don't think it's necessary to label your brain in that manner. You excel in some things and absolutely suck in other things. Yeah, but if you weren't taking a professional IQ test, then is it even really accurate? Fuck. Well, I'm so glad I landed where I did. It was in a professional setting. The guy didn't act professional. He kind of hated me. Not knowing the first president brought down the result a considerable amount. Some idiot in the IQ center made you seem like a low-functioning 67 when you're actually way smarter than that. You can read college level and stuff. Is why you like to put yourself on a more demand the mock to you. Well, just because you can read at a college level doesn't mean that your IQ is high. Because there are college level algebra courses too, but that doesn't mean that's a high level in terms of math.
Fucking roll, you piece of shit.
I had to, when I was going to community college, I had to take a math test to see which level of math that I needed to go into, because they wanted to know whether or not you could test out of the lower levels of math, and I was like, alright. And then they're like, oh yeah, you're fine to take calculus, and I was like, thanks. That's all I wanted to know. Can I take the calculus course I signed up for? Thank you. They made everybody test, and it was like really easy math problems, but they wanted to know which type of courses to place you in. There are college level courses for everything. The fact that you have a higher memory than the guy that taught you, the school system failed you.
I'm maximum effluvian and I'm still getting health drain.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. You don't have any, so don't be talking.
Like you said, people can be really intelligent at specific things and function normal. As a human, IQ tests are very unstandardized. Yours was more focused on puzzles, memory, and history facts. You suck at memory and history largely due to your sleep problems the night before. When you did your IQ test, you had multiple tests in different categories. Turned out you were at 158 in Germany. They said 140, you are gifted. Now look at you, 32 unmarried and unearned. Funny. Just cut off his tail.
Uh-huh, I see someone.
Nice. I said I did.
Can't hear you when you fucking crackling voice.
I don't know, it just went out for a second. Oh my god, do I not need more nulberries? Shit. I should go back to the box. I'm not in combat. Let me out. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Used to have vision. Hold on. Used to have vision so well. You'd look at something once and boom, you retained it for life. That's not how vision works. I mean, your memory could be like that, but that's not how vision works.
Odegaron, fuck off.
Stop being so combative. I didn't mean to. Dang. Oh no. Oh good, you guys are right here. Otherwise I was not going to be able to carve.
Met him in for nothing.
Get it, get the ball, Laura. I got
Yeah,
one.
one fang. What the fuck? I died and you died.
Today you completed threads on a very difficult part to make. You made the thread so precisely that your mating part threads into it. Threads onto it. Threads on smoothly and easily, but with no wiggling at all, so the difference of thread size is probably in the neighborhood of 0.005 inches. Your instructor smiled when he tested the thread. Nice! It would be unsatisfying when you make metal parts more precisely than expected, and you polish this part as well so it's shiny and precise. That's exciting. After who knows how long you have time to watch and listen on stream. Well, thank you, Corrupted Baron, that you wanted to. It's a shame that you've been busy, though. Your schedule is torture. Yeah. That happens sometimes. You just happen to have one day to be able to watch, or is your schedule changing in general? You'll definitely have pictures of your parts in progress once you get the chance next week. The core part of your in progress tap handle looks pretty wicked. Nice. Keep hearing noises from behind me, and I know it's the kittens, but I still feel the urge to look. Thorn pot right to the face. Thought there was another crab on the ground. Oh, there is. Take another one. And some on. Oh wait, it's a cat. Yeah. Get knocked over. On top of that, you are introducing 2 of your friends to the Warframe grind, which is a process in itself. Yeah, it's almost a job in and of itself. I will hydrate when it's safe to do so. I can't really do much right now. I died last time, and I don't want to do that again. Best way to start is Harrow Farm from Defection. I am way over here, you big asshole. Nice. We break his face?
I think we just did. Fucking tail flap. What? I got a wing flap.
Such a jerk. Sit still. You'll float too, you'll float too, you'll float too. No, it's not like that. What you find funny is one is more of the crit chance player and the other is now working Wukong 24/7. You're tired, you're going to bed. Night. Good night, Chataway. Sleep well. You just turned and scratched me. What a jerk. Sorry guys, I am like super focused.
This is only high rank, right?
I understand, but I'd like to not die because I would like pieces.
I think he's tempered. I think that's what I did. He was orange when I selected him.
Yeah.
But I think he's a tempered.
That's probably why this is being a pain. I'll thank you for all the head pads, Carteris.
Fuck, I was running, should not activated my temple.
You think you skipped? You think it skipped the
Fuck
other
you.
ones? Well, when you do them all in succession like that, you have to wait until each one ends, technically. It doesn't just stack it on top of one another. I don't have the program to run like that. It's a very simplistic program. There's not really a lot of customization like that.
I hate this fucking dragon. This is Fluvian.
Did I not pick up the dragon bombs? Dang. Just trying to sharpen, but that's fine. Did it do them, but you didn't notice?
Really?
It
That makes
did
me-
one, but the rest of them don't get triggered like that when you spam them.
Fucker, my shoulder's itchy.
No, don't run, no!
Oh, nice. I just turned the corner to heal a little bit. I didn't even think he was that close.
Yes. He was limping with the skull, you didn't see that?
No.
I got the one fang I needed.
I didn't from the carve, but we'll see. I need more bones before I can do that anyway, so it's not the end of the world.
And figure out where they come from.
I didn't get it.
Lovely.
I'm gonna double check, unless I got one last time and didn't realize.
Want something making?
Nope, I still need one more. Hey Kira, we're looking for games to play and saw you play something called Exo Prime or something like that. What would be your opinion on the game and should you get it? Exo Primal?
Don't.
No, it's not really worth it. If you can get it for free to play it, that's one thing, but I wouldn't spend money on it. Welcome back, Sarjay. Looks so interesting. It had a lot of potential, but it dropped the ball real bad.
Don't let me down. Hello.
Jesus Christ, you come back and the coyotes went crazy again. Kempo's gonna head to bed now. Good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
Alright.
Are you watching the little geckos again? Laura, they're not toys. I can't see who it is from here, but one of the geckos is laying on top of the orange stairs. They look like they're sunbathing. Joe.
I heard you. I said, hmm. Can you not hear me?
I could hear you the second time. Sorry, I'm as bad as Avara just watching the geckos. Why did eating an actual meal restore you from lunacy? 'Cause your body needs nutrients to function. Just heard some news that made your night greatly. Larian announced that they're going to be giving console mod support sometime this year. So excited for Baldur's Gate 3. You're absolutely right. Hangry is a real thing. You're dealing with it right now. Waiting for bacon to defrost. You have to submerge in hot water. If Exo Primal fumbled the ball, is there a game on Game Pass that hasn't? Depends on what you have and haven't played. I mean, Deep Rock Galactic is great. Grounded. Grounded's a lot of fun. Rock and Stone, right?
Remnant games are supposed to be good.
I mean, if you're playing it through Game Pass, then, like, sure, try Exo Primal, see if you like it. I just wouldn't pay for it.
The loop is boring.
Yeah.
And it's PvP VE. So that kind of sucks.
It's really more PvP, though, which is a problem. It's like you're doing PvE, but if you don't do your PvE fast enough and meta enough, you lose. Like, it's really bad. Like, you really have to have a good team that works well together, or you will fail. Because, like, we weren't even slipping up. We were doing things efficiently and doing it well, and we still couldn't win. Historian 2 sucks, but the gameplay is great for Remnant. It's too bad the Blind Guardian did Children of the Smith for Dwarves instead of Deep Rock Galactic. Love Deep Rock Galactic. Meta reliance, that's horrible, kills any game for you. Yeah, if your team is not running at peak efficiency, you suck. You will lose. You're just angry you got Exo Primal instead of a remake for Dino Crisis. I've heard that, but I've never played Dino Crisis.
I have years ago.
It's Resident Evil but dinosaurs. I mean, that does make it sound cool.
It was alright. I can't remember, but I was younger.
Remember that do that water and stretch from earlier? I did, actually. weirdly fast.
Well, it's 2 monsters to kill.
Still.
And he's only tempered, not arch-tempered.
Oh. Why were we fighting an arch-tempered then?
What?
Why were we doing the other one if this was an option?
It was by itself.
Yeah, this still seems like a better option.
We'll see. I didn't get one. Did you get one?
No.
Yeah.
Once you played thousands of hours of a game called Phantom Forces. The game had a big meta, but it did fine with the weapons that you loved. Game is purely PvP, and to be stomped on in that PvEvP game means the game type in itself is a problem. Yes.
Phantom Force. Like, we have psychic powers and shit.
Phantom Forces is a Roblox FPS. You're addicted to it. It also might be made out of
Roblox?
platinum.
Never mind.
That's what Ricky Rad said. You also might be made out of plat because you might have bought max cosmetic slots for Saren Prime.
I have a bunch for Saren.
Tried getting back into Phantom Forces earlier and it didn't feel the same. You get more stress than fun in that game. PvP games in general are no longer fun to you. You play games for fun and relaxation. In Exoprimal, when the
They're not
first team
fun
wins,
anymore.
the other team has 30 seconds to complete and they're both number one. Yes, but it doesn't feel like that. There were plenty of times where we like finished, but you don't really win in that case. Like you're tying. It still didn't feel, I didn't feel accomplished in Exoprimal, no matter how hard my team tried, no matter how hard we played, no matter what characters we picked, it sucked. It was just, it was unfair. It wasn't about, you know, winning or not, but it just felt not satisfying at all. Grundle Prime's cooking. Nice. You can only enjoy most PvP games when you have a group and you have like 2,000 hours in Rainbow Six Siege we haven't touched in the last 2 years.
See, I would never play Siege.
I need more bone piles.
I just cured the bleed.
You don't like PvP, you already know you suck. You don't need the fact of it shoved in your face every game. I'm not a very strong player in like anything except for maybe puzzle games. Like logic stuff, maybe. Everything else, not so much. And even then, I know there are people that definitely can do logic stuff faster and better than I can. But I don't know, your typical PvP games just don't do it for me. I just feel so inadequate and I no longer have fun playing them.
It's because, just like everything else, like all the other ones, they used to be fun, and then now they have to use the meta guns. Like,
Yeah. If you're not
things used to
running
be
peak
equal and
performance,
balanced.
you lose. Elusive, how are you? You liked it because at one point your strategy and map knowledge ruled the meta, but now it's just run and gun team deathmatch. Yeah. I hereby challenge you to a Talos Principle speedrun. Let's see those puzzle skills. I love puzzles.
Well, I showed you that game, didn't I?
Which one?
New one. It's coming. Or it's already out.
Yeah, and then I have the DLC for the Escape Simulator one.
The island one, or whatever the hell it was I saw.
Yeah. Puzzles. The only ones I'm not good at are ones that are like Rubik's Cube-esque, where you have to move pieces the way that similar to like a Rubik's Cube needs to move. Those ones kind of give me a little bit of a trouble. But I do prefer ones that are logic based to try to figure out the next step. How are the cats and kittens corrupted? Great. They're thoroughly enjoying the apartment. They're having a good time. Sana is still sleeping on a tote right next to the dune geckos because she keeps waking up and looking at them. Avara is sitting on the floor like a cat-tato, staring at the geckos. She is in love with them. She wants to play with them so badly. I think Naya's in the room with Joe, but they have been... No?
Oh, yeah, she is.
I was gonna say, I thought she was with you. But they have been loving it. They run all over the place. They love the tub. For whatever reason. Avara. A-V-A-R-A. That makes me want to make you play Fez. What is Fez? I did. You have a team. You're really well versed in the map knowledge. You'll be running gunners. We don't have a group anymore who wants to play constantly. Yeah. To level a reject frame for the Helminth. Nice. Phantom Forces is getting some pretty big updates and revamps, and the developers decided to buff instead of nerf things, which is what the community wants. So the veterans of the game and best players are back in the public servers. It's not been easy to get back into the game because you die so much. Fez is a puzzle game. Also, the problem is the opposite, where you find the devs overtune the game to make it as fair as possible. Example, OG Modern Warfare 2, you didn't just run around Noob Tube and Scavenger with one-man army and you'd win matches constantly. Yes, I got one. God damn. You agree though, Exoprimal did have a meta scene. Yeah. No, and it's just a shame. Every time you hear someone complain they die too much, you feel compelled to challenge them to come play Tarkov.
Don't let me down.
Game literally warns you when you start it up that you will die. Lot.
How are you?
Because there will always be meta. Yeah, but it just felt like an Exoprimal that even if you were running the meta, someone else managed to not only run the meta, but run the meta with a squad of other people who are also running the meta, therefore it was even better. Like, I just felt you couldn't get ahead in that game at all. Because even when we were doing well, we weren't doing well enough. It just sucked. And I'm not that bad at games. Like, I'm not trash. So I should have been able to do fine. I just couldn't. Why are we doing this?
I need Black Veil Fangs. And it's an event, so I don't know what it does.
What do you need Black Veil Fangs for?
A sword.
Want something making?
Six more bones. And I can make what I need.
Did you figure out where they're from?
Yeah, just the ones we were in right now. Just now had them. Just quality bones.
Iraq.
They're your typical.
This is Master Rack.
Oh well, maybe they're here too.
They won't be.
The Velkhana crystal is to upgrade the weapon I have currently. The weapon I'm going after that needs the bones would actually be better than the increased Velkhana. Just different element though. I don't really want to fight Velkhana. We fought Velkhana a bunch of times trying to get the crystal and it just refused to drop. So I'll just wait till I have more of the little token coupon things and buy one. Are those your new little buddies? You like them? Do you like them? Fought Velkhana. The heck you think I'm saying, Arjun? Tarkov punishes you for dying. Not only do you lose all your gear, but you maintain the same damage you took after you die. So you have to use healing items or wait 25 to 40 in real life minutes to regen. Why? And even then, broke bones to regen, so you only lose your gear. Anything you found, you have to spend resources to heal and try again. That sounds awful. Why would you put yourself through that turmoil? Well, that's good to know that Ticker is selling the familial and the medical bonds. If anyone needs Starday's stuff. With you, anything's possible. I am not that crazy. You guys and Joe might think I'm nuts, but I am not that crazy. Card game is fun when you win it. High risk stakes makes each match feel that much more tense.
Shit, that fucking plume almost killed me.
Still denying your madness. I will probably deny it until the day I die. I am not crazy.
That's why you're on crazy pills. Because you're not crazy.
I don't need those to survive. They just make me more tolerable for everyone else.
He's blind right now, you can't blind him.
Okay. Helldivers 2 is hard on Helldive, but it's so much fun and rewarding when you win. All crazy in our own way, also crazy you were crazy once. Joe's been pulling that shit with me lately, stop it. I don't need it from you guys too.
Archon Death says crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Archon, you're such a jerk. I've seen Solator. Joe was crazy once. They locked him in a rubber room with rats, and rats made Joe crazy. Nice, Bob Joe. Locked him in a rubber room with me, and I make him crazy.
What kind of turn was that?
Thank you, random gigantic tree. Kira, get a +5 to crazy aura. Crazy. I am more mentally stable than I have been probably the rest of my life. It's almost like removing myself from traumatic instances has actually helped. almost like cutting the fucking tomb out of your life helped, huh? What was that? What was the thought? Due to a semi of sanity tokens. Very nearly just made a huge mistake. You almost tried doing a Steel Path assault mission in the Kuba Fortress solo. Oh, fun. I mean, it's doable, but crazy. You are indeed mentally unstable ones. Yeah. Where can you find a completely rubber room? There are special hospitals for that. I have not been hospitalized for that for myself, but I do know people who have. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely been better, my life in general, since I've been taking care of my mental health and removing people that make it worse out of my life. If you go around, you need to see a doctor. Come on, I've clicked Mega Potion several times, game. Thank you. Before you think of doing anything too long on Warframe, you think you're gonna do anything on it tonight? I might. It depends on how tired I am when this ends. But you go do what you want to do, and I'll let you know if anything changes. Like I said, everything's gonna be a little bit crazy until I have all of my stuff and animals moved in. So just a few more days and then it should be a little bit easier. I still have to make a bunch of calls and do a bunch of stuff tomorrow, so. And Joe's only here till Sunday, so I want to spend time with him.
Time we need for 5 months. That's a lot.
Yeah, but now there's nothing that, you know, I don't know. It's different. Spending time here is different. I don't want you to be like, oh, you're here. I'm just gonna leave you in the other room while I stream for 12 hours.
What the hell you want? You did it at my house.
I guess. A wolf called Sage, thank you very much for the follow. Is the handcuff? No. Yo, you're also replaying Monster Hunter World, Sage. Nice. Are you on Xbox by chance? You're on PC, sadly. Dang it. No worries, a lot of people are on PC, I get it. But yeah, Malcure, I should be able to get the rest of my stuff. Cause I have to rent a U-Haul. For like the furniture and the reptile tanks, otherwise it's going to be a lot of trips back and forth still. And I don't even think... There's no way to fit the furniture in the car regardless. It's just 2 bureaus, but... Yeah, so the plan is either Sunday or Monday. Pretty sure Sunday, because that was the other day that I could pick up the other furniture that Joe's mom found. And just get all of it here, and then it'll be done. It'll be
Are you
one
actually
long
taking
day.
those? You messaged the person?
Your mom had already messaged them ahead of time just in case. She had prepped for me. Just... But they're regular, nice looking, solid wood bureaus, dresser drawers, things that I could use for storage for right now, so. I'm good with it.
Nice.
Yeah, you were streaming it as well, but you got busy with work and additional studies, so now you only stream D&D. I see. So, Monday? Are you available Monday?
Ooh, I got the Fang.
How many did you need?
I think just the one.
Oh, I got a gem. I'll strap it to the top of the car. It's 2 bureaus. They're not gonna work on the top of the car. I can do that. I can... As long as there's nothing else that I forgot about for Monday. Let me just...
Oh,
check.
well, I need hard claws too.
No, Monday should be good. I have an appointment on Tuesday and therapy on Wednesday, but Monday should be fine. Bet enough tie downs and your power can strap anything to the top of a car. Yeah, I have a medicine appointment at like 3:30 on Tuesday. To talk to the lady who gives me the medicine so that I don't feel like I need to be sad all the time. Which honestly, I'd like to eventually get off. I don't want to be on medicine forever.
Hey, Sen.
I think once my life is calm, I'd like to get off of it. What's the name of the Warframe account you use the most? They're all linked together now. So you can message any of them and it all goes to the same place.
What were you playing today, Sen?
Living through pharmaceutical means, well, yes and no. I mean, it is a little bit weird. I can tell that it's not 100% my normal self. Just because I know that I would react more strongly to certain things, emotion-wise. I don't want to, but that's how my body usually reacts, so it's just getting used to not having just super strong feelings about everything. It's almost like every emotion
D&D?
is turned up all the time. And this kind of
Tried long ago. Don't like D&D.
turns them all down, especially the sad ones. Wants to be normal. Being closer to normal is nice. Wishlist work that way too. I think so. I play on my Xbox account mainly, through the Xbox mainly, but now they're all technically the same. Like I said, they're all linked. So I don't think there's a difference. What's normal will be weird consistently. Turn up for what? Right? Which one is this? Monster Hunter World? I'm not sure what you mean, King Joshua. We're gonna fight Velkhana in a minute. You like your ADHD, you need to be your weird self in a way that society thinks you're normal. You're just asking because there are 3 of them. I don't know what you mean by there are 3 of them. I'm playing Monster Hunter World, but this is technically Iceborne content. There are a lot more than 3 Monster Hunters, that's why I said World. That's why I was confused by which one you meant. I should be surprised waiting for your next time to log in. Pizza Duck, what did you do? Yeah, the new one's coming out next year. Wilds, I'm definitely looking forward to that. Three, one. I'm sure it'll probably be a $60 game, maybe 70 if Capcom is changing their ways the way that some others have, but I would assume a $60 game.
They're remastering the first Monster Hunter Stories, though.
Really?
Yeah.
It's $150. Yeah, okay.
Gotta come with a nice fucking statue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do I think of Rise? It's alright. I think it was a little bit easier than this, but I think it had some quality of life changes that I was happy about. And some monsters I was happy to see.
I was happy to play monsters I never got to play before. Valtrax and the Espinas and can't remember.
Whatever their games is coming to PlayStation, it's half off. It's like $28 for the standard and the deluxe is like 40. Okay. Ooh, I don't know which 5. I don't know if that's a good deal, because if it's the stories, then it's not stuff I would play. A lot easier due to how mobile players can be, but it does feel faster. Some weapons that didn't feel as exciting. Yeah. No, I'm definitely not as. I didn't enjoy the insect glaive as much on Rise. It felt less useful, which is a shame. You are not getting Halo and Gears of War on PlayStation. Great sword field funnerer. Rise give every weapon type a parry key. getting all the Encana ice patches is fun. Yeah, sure.
Oops, I forgot the
Fun.
cocktail.
I think this is one of those instances where your fun and my fun are two different types of fun. King Joshua, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Froze my
You're really
avatar
trying to
though.
get me.
King Joshua 31 just fed the fish.
I know, I was
with
trying to
5
come
fish
over there
plates.
and smack him with some dragon pods to get him out of the way.
Sure.
Whatever. Sure. She literally put up a wall, so I have to leap over it.
You can break it.
Still. Welcome anytime. So what is Starfield? Because you like to know. It's a space exploration game. It's single player though. Funnily enough, Rise makes Longsword wake up attack even stronger than Greatsword on a casual run. Used the Weeaboo 5000 attack at the wrong time, so it's always fun with Longsword. Only 2 games coming from Xbox here. Excited to play as Hi-Fi Rush and Sea of Thieves.
Grounded is fun.
Grounded's totally worth it. Say sire, they're 5? I don't know what that means. Were you trying to say sir, sire? There are 5, but it's not the ones you were listing off before. There are 5. We just signed a 10-year contract with you guys. Is King Joshua?
5 what?
Games that are going to PlayStation.
No, 4. It's a tight spot. Oh, I hit the claw on the wing, motherfucker. Grounded, Pentiment, Hi-Fi Rush,
You are
and something
not
else.
getting Master Chief collectible.
Not getting anything Halo, not getting anything Gears, not
So
getting
they said
Starfield.
5 days ago. You don't know, they probably changed their mind now. I don't think 5 days ago, because they didn't announce it 5 days ago. People were theorizing that, but you're not getting Halo or Gears of War or that kind of stuff on PlayStation.
Grounded, Pentiment, Hi-Fi Rush, and one other that I can't remember right now.
Halo is their child. They're not giving their child away.
No, this is the bastard child now.
It's the redheaded stepchild.
King Joshua 31 just fed the fish with 5 fish flakes.
Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh damn, why we make a deal with you guys can keep your games. Because
Not
they're
too long,
games
Shorty
that
Tree,
some people
actually.
wanted. Grounded is so fun. When was the last time you played? I love Grounded,
Like a
but
month.
it's been a while.
It's gotta be like a month ago.
No, it's been more than that. We've been
That was the
playing only
largest
Monster Hunter for the
boss.
last month. Monster Hunter and Warframe haven't touched anything else. I played Pal World, but like I
Yes.
haven't played anything else in the last month.
We were working on killing the infected broodmother. She's a fucking whore of hell.
Looks like we're aiming for Monday, antifreeze.
Huh?
For Soma. Gotta finish here on the coffee mixer defense. We never actually beat the full story. Because we wanted to still be able to play in the world, so. I think they changed their mind because they were trying to get God of War and Spider-Man. Yeah, but like... That's... Yeah, that... There are still going to be console exclusives. I didn't see them doing all of that. Still playing the world after you finish the story. Yeah, I know. But we just hadn't. That's cool. Tales of Arise is taking all of your time right now, though. I still haven't finished that. I loved that game. I had so much fun with that, but I never ended up completing it. What a fun time you have to prep for D&D tonight. Your players will die, but that is a sacrifice you're willing to make. Alright, have fun, Wolf Sage. Phil Spencer would be going bankrupt before he'd consider giving Halo away.
Why not? Look what they fucking did to it.
King Joshua, thank you for the 4 bits. If something's most read wrong... Oh my goodness. If something's most read can with wrong you this likely. Ah, funny. Thanks for making my brain hurt at 2 a.m. Tales of Arise is a great game. Yep. Put 100 hours into it. Oh, I don't remember how many hours. I didn't end up beating it, but I enjoyed it. Huh?
Same deal. Kill the fucking... Break the valve's face.
Okay. Good, I'm glad you're home, Bone. Art Infinite is pretty decent these days from your Xbox group.
Yeah, took him fucking what? 2-3 years? 2.5 years?
Buy the DLC for $32? No. I didn't finish the base game, so I hadn't bought the DLC. I knew it came out 2 months ago, yeah. Kara wished Joe would put 100 hours into her. Who says he hasn't? We've been friends for a long time. Now there are 2 geckos sleeping on the stairs. What's the matter? You want pets? You want pets? Oh, you do, son. Was that the kitty? The first meow? Yes. That meowing that you heard, that was her. She wanted some pets. Oh, I see. Do you have a cat? I have 3. I have 3 cats. About 8 months ago, I took in a cat from my former neighbor, and
Oh, wait, no, it's not
days
its face.
2 days later, I found out that she was pregnant. And now I have her and her 2 beautiful kittens. Do you get her some treats? They're in the other room. Catch you later, Corrupted Baron. Good night. I hope you have a good night's rest. But yeah, that was Sana Bonecrusher. He is now scratching the back of my chair.
Gotta break its arms.
Okay. What's the matter? Meow meow. Psst, psst, psst. Want pets, Anna? Distracted by the geckos. She likes watching the geckos and the crickets. These cats are so funny. Should just keep a constant camera on them. They're hilarious. They tried getting in the shower today. It's so funny. Naya stuck her whole head past the shower curtain. Sana almost jumped in because she was sticking her half her body all around the back of the shower. Avara kept looking at stuff. Sana licked the water off the front of the shower. What do you think about GTA 6 March 2025? I don't think they said March. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure with all the money that they've earned from GTA 6 that they're gonna put their heart and souls.
5.
I mean 5 that they've earned from GTA 5 that they're gonna put their heart and souls into 6. March is their deadline. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
I haven't heard that one. I don't believe they gave a release date.
You jerk. So they're trying to finish their other game for the PS6 for 2027. Okay, I have a feeling that you were kind of just making shit up there, King Joshua, because they have not said anything for exactly when a PS6 is coming out. So I have a feeling you are kind of just fibbing and saying what you want.
I mean, they did say that PlayStation 5's at the end of their life cycle, but they haven't
Yes.
said there's another one.
No, they haven't said there's another one. They definitely have not said 2027. Because if something's at the end of its life cycle, they're not pushing it till 2027. Like, I have a feeling that you're kind of just making some stuff up. So far, everything you've said has been false. I don't think they have mentioned anything about a Red Dead Redemption 3. I'm gonna need you to either stop lying or stop talking. And I hate saying something like that, but I really don't like someone who's just gonna come in here and spout nonsense. Source, I made it the fuck up. Exactly. That's kind of what this seems like. Why would you be lying? You're a huge gamer. Alright. Hey, can you stop talking? No, Bone Crusher, I like you. Ow. Damn it. Actually said rumors on Google, but not from a reliable source. For which part of it, Draugr? Because there are rumors that we're living in a simulation, so like, I don't know, man. Till it's a reliable source. Oh, about Red Dead Redemption 3. I'm sure they will make one eventually. They're, it seems like that company is capable of counting to 3. It's not like Half-Life and whatnot. The Earth is a giant spinning donut. That's a fact, and you're
Fuck, you
hungry.
can crash his head into that one.
I'm probably gonna hop on Warframe and do Steel Path Circuit, unless you should wait for you and you can join me. No, go for Circuit. Enjoy. Or really sim characters that other people created. Honestly, that would explain why I walk into a room, forget why I'm there, and then go back to the first room, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I still needed something in that other room. It would explain so much of my life if I were a sim character. There are definitely times where, like, I could almost see the loading symbol above my head when I go to open the fridge, and then my brain just thinks for a minute. I honestly hope that one day Red Dead 3 happens, but please be all new characters.
I'm sure it will happen.
It's impossible. Your whole battalion has known about GTA 6 for 8 years straight. Freaking Hypergreen. I feel like that joke's just gonna randomly pop up. I love it. It's so dumb. I love inside memes. Oh, you're at the 4-hour mark. You're probably gonna sleep soon. You'll do a few levels and call it a night. Yeah, I have been really doing 4-hour streams lately, which is a shame, but it's for the best. Like I said, I do have plans to kick it into gear and do a lot more, but I need time for the move and to not go crazy. Does anyone know I have no idea what that is. Will be released before 2040. What is TESVI? Elder Scrolls 6.
Archon Death says crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Made me want to just continue to slam my forehead against the microphone. Or chin. Earth 2 is coming in 4024, and Kira will be sponsored. 4024. Yeah, okay, I don't want to live that long. Life is nice and whatnot, but I don't think I want to live thousands of years. I think there comes a point where it makes sense to stop. Unless that's the new normal and a bunch of other people also live thousands of years. I don't want to be around for that long. Archon is you, yes. Yes, and you are being a troll, which is not abnormal, so I should get used to it, but still. Quagga is from the future, what Quagga is from the past said is true. Well, it's getting early here, so you're gonna get off for the night. Have a great rest of your stream. Catch you later, Eye Crusher.
Night, Eye Crusher.
Sana. Hi, baby. What if you want to be a 2,000-year-old sexy vampire? Then you do you. It makes sense to stop, like right now. Yeet self out of window. No defenestration in chat. Live long enough to see Warframe 2 through 100. You're the type that wants to live thousands of years as a vampire and grow old with Asterion. Defenestration is a defenestratable offense, by the way. Can we make this a rule? No. Forgot that there's a term for throwing someone out a window. I think it's the funniest word. So I will use it every time he brings it up. It's a great word. It is. We don't have a technical word for the day before yesterday, but we have a word for throwing someone out a window. Why is that a word? How has that happened enough to actually need a proper title? Right? Exactly. We have a word for that, but we don't have a word for the day after tomorrow, or the day before yesterday. At least not a commonly used one.
The other day.
The other day is too, random. It could be any time. A specific one. I know there's words for it in other languages, but not English. Yeah, too broad. Exactly.
Damn. She got knocked out of all her ice.
Damn. Well, the Wild West, someone has always been defenestrated on a daily basis. If you are not subbed, by the way, and you would like to be, please let me know, because Draugr had used, to be a troll, which means I have to play advertisements early. To play party animals again. Yes. I do have plans eventually to play that with some of the other streamers. Probably not this weekend, but maybe the following one.
Malcure's still in there? There you go.
I think Malcure's lurking. There's so much pizza today. Your company bought more food today than there was so much pizza left over. The day after tomorrow, Sunday. The day before yesterday, Wednesday. Yeah, but that's only specific to today. Not to a level 11 fort. You are fantastic, Vader. Thank you so much. That's pretty quick. If you're able to continue to work towards 15, that would be fantastic. $15, I believe. If you do exclamation point Misty, it'll let you know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's 7, 11, and 15. So robbery give you all the pizza. We need Depths again and others, everyone in the riot. You guys are having fun. Yeah, I mean, they've still been doing stuff. I've just been busy on the weekends. Nobody did anything, I don't think, last weekend because everything was rough for a lot of people. But like they've been playing other things together. They played Lethal Company a couple of times, and a few of them were playing, what was it? Like a Stardew Valley-esque game. Yeah, with the team, we're gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Oh, before you go, good night, Vader. Sunhaven, yeah, that's the name. I knew it was similar to Stardew Valley. But yeah, the group of them were playing that. I do plan to play more games with them soon. It's just life has been chaotic and Sundays weren't really feasible. This Sunday is, like I said, is still going to be a little bit busy, but the following one I should be able to make time, and hopefully everybody else can play too. You're watching till the end of stream today. You want to see how Kara reacts if she switches to Warframe before ending for the night? You want to see how I react? Oh, because you gifted me something. I can go specifically open that, even if I don't plan to play much. That's fine. I don't want you to feel like you have to wait. I can definitely just go open that regardless.
Man, you're still sleeping in a shitty place.
I should hydrate. You didn't have a lot of plats. You had to go with the least expensive item on your wish list. Is that another orb of blood?
Did you say?
The orbs of blood?
Are you talking about some other game or this game?
Warframe. It's like a floating blood kuba
I know
thing.
what it is.
I don't remember if I still had those on my wish list or not, because I have a pathway of them in the back of my orbiter.
Oh, I was charged.
Golter was occasionally sending those to me, and I was like slowly filling in my pathway. If you don't have a lot of plat, Pizza Duck, you should really be, you know, spending it on yourself. I have plenty. I appreciate it though, but yeah. Have I ever shown you mine? If not, I want to do so when you have time. Yeah. Gifts
What?
500
Are the
per
kittens
stream.
running around?
Oh, I think so. As I just heard scurrying, but I didn't specifically see anyone.
Yeah, whatever that was woke Naya up.
Yeah, I think it's Sana, because she's not on the box, and she's not under my feet. Should come see the dunes. They look cute. Sprawled out on the little stairs.
I will when I get back. I got one hard claw. Fuck you.
And Joe reorganized the dune tank and cleaned it out and made it all look all spiffy.
Oh, I tried to clean it, but that fucking...
Yeah, I'll get it in these after. We also found a ton of eggs. They're not viable because of the way that the humidity is in their tank, but that means they've been laying a lot of eggs. So hopefully we can find out what the best humidity is and trying to get them to lay in the lower part of the tank. Don't they look cute? Hmm? Yeah. I think they just wanted to be under the heat lamp, and I'm assuming it's Petra in the red house. I can see somebody's in there. I'd be wrong? Uh-huh. Really? That's surprising. Yeah, she must be. Oh, she's in the little purple house. Hi, Naya. I love the dunes. Having babies, congratulations. No, the dunes are. I know they do, but they're a little different. No. I can't tell from here, but you're probably right. Littlefoot's pattern is more separated. Sarah's goes across more. But those are the two that are hardest to tell apart. Everybody else is easy. But yeah, the kittens had never seen the dunes before, so that was funny. Avara thought it was hilarious to just straight up jump in their tank while Joe was cleaning. So we had to like hold her and shake her off. Shake off the sand. I need a stop animation reel from Instagram. Ooh. I'll have to go check that out. Wish you could stay longer, but you gotta go to bed early. You have to hand your bike over to the mechanic tomorrow early in the morning. You're nervous. Have fun with that, Corgris. Good luck. But yeah, maybe I'll go over to Warframe for like 20 minutes. We'll go open the thing, see your orbiter, and be done. Just because I don't want to go super crazy. It's already 2:30. I'm trying to stick to a schedule while getting everything done. What's the problem? He's having issues. You jumped in the night? Somebody touched your microphone. Somebody touched your microphone, Joe. You done for the night? Are we still playing? Huh? Alright, so I'll swap over then. But yeah, I heard like something had hit the microphone.
Hey, Piggy, you don't need to be eating anymore.
Who is it, Sana?
Yep.
You should
Jumped
offer
up onto the thing.
You should offer Avara a little bit though. The kittens can eat a little bit more. I'm fine with if they eat a little bit more, but it's just Naya that can't. Naya's over here sniffing the dudes.
Come here, piglet.
They're still growing, so I'm okay with them eating a little more. I know their growing has slowed, but they're still growing, so.
Yes, Coulter, I'm going to bed.
But yeah, I'll go open whatever that was. I'll go visit your orbiter if you're on Pizza Duck. And then I'll go to bed, because I have been sleeping like garbage, so. I need to attempt to lay down for as long as I can. Cute baby lizards. Naya be eating a crap ton. Not necessarily. It's more the fact that she is just a little chunky currently. Having the kittens obviously caused her to gain weight, and then she didn't really lose the weight from that as much, but she was still nursing them, and then
Thanks for watching, baby. Thanks for hanging. Not cold there.
getting spayed also caused her to gain some weight, so. Which is typical. But I have been, and Joe has been very vigilant about making sure she's not eating the kitten food, that she's only eating her food, that we only let her eat until she's full and then take it away so she eats breakfast and dinner. So I've been very careful about it. And then I'm just probably going to order some, if by like next week or whatever she doesn't look any smaller, I'll probably just order some diet food to mix into her food.
Party of 3.
Thank you for the raid. He just goes, yelp. Are you from another planet? You look animated. Ah, funny. Classic. Funny. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I don't think I... Did I not start a Forma? How terrible of me. Or did I run out? I ran out of Forma blueprints. Does the animation move based off of your actual facial movement? Yes. I have an iPhone in front of me that does all of the facial tracking, so yeah. Every time I look side to side or even stick my tongue out, she mimics me. I have her tweaked so that it looks similar to my actual facial movements. What did you delete for Edric's message? Oh, pronoun.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems
Most
to
of
have
your video on
misplaced
your
those
channel
memories.
is a tutor you did for stats. Feels bad, man. Okay. I mean, you're welcome to self-promo yourself in the Discord, Sage. When you put out new videos or streams, there's a specific channel in the Discord for it. How's the apartment, Kiowa? And how's my basement? Your basement is full of rats or dead rats. I don't want to go down there, but you're welcome to stay up here. Up here is nice. Down there is a concern. You sure? Yeah, you can post your stuff in there as long as it's appropriate. Sire J, this is gorgeous. I really like this Saren. Gasp. Dead rats. Yeah, they had to get an exterminator. Apparently there were a lot of rats. Nope. In the Discord. If you were listening correctly, Wolf Sage, in the Discord. There is a specific channel for it. Ooh, this is pretty too. Ooh, I like this a lot. That is such a pretty Baruch. Actually, I think I'd give this a 10. This is so pretty. I like this color scheme together. Everything looks really good. I don't usually go for the more, like, feminine colors, quote unquote, but like this is so pretty. I might actually need to steal this. Were you sad you just didn't have any last time and now you're bombarding me? I like this new color scheme you've got. These colors look so good together. I almost wish there were more of that really pretty maroon color. That color's so stunning. I want my hair to be that color. Ooh, I like this one too. I almost didn't realize this was Trinity for a second. I was like, who is this? Sorry, you're sick at the moment. Your brain went AFK. He sent me an invite. I saw. I just want to get through these real quick. You have an Excel ribbon. Not bad. I don't know if that's like perfect for that or not. You said quack. I'll open your gift, whatever it is that you sent me, and I will accept that. It's a locker decoration. Sweet. Failed to join, session not found. I'm gonna need you to send me another one if you want me to see your orbiter. You don't either, I was just showing it to you. If you're free, Edric, I can walk you around the apartment on video chat. There's not a lot to see yet, though. It kinda is kinda empty. There are 2 chairs and one of them's being borrowed. Like it's empty, but I'm working on it. Ooh, that's pink. That's a lot of pink. So what do you want to show me? Behold your army flight crew. Is there supposed to be stuff here? Or is it in the other place? I just want to make sure it loaded. Not streaming tonight, so just hang out and voice at the moment. No other Warframe lose players. Oh, you continue to do that then. We'll pick another night. Arbiters have been bugged recently with decorations. You have a bunch of floofs and stuff. Not on my end. You don't. Let me try that again. Because on my end, I just see a sea of pink. Is this just fantasy? You can join later. No, it's alright. I have to get to bed at some point. Alright, can you invite me to your orbiter again? Sent me one last fashion for the night. Okay. I will see that again when I go back to the orbiter. Hi, James. I do need sleep. That's all. It's so nice. I can see all of the things you want me to see. There's totally floofs. There's just it. God damn it, Warframe. Why you not load correctly? Oh, I love what you've done with the place. There's just so many decorations. I don't know. It's really crowded in here. Well, how do you even walk in? Oh man, we'll have to try this another day when Warframe's not having interesting features. It's only orbiters. Dormer zones work perfectly fine. Maybe it's the game telling you to go to bed. Probably. The game's in GDFO. The game's like, stop visiting other people's orbiters. Sleep. If anybody else is interested, I do have a sponsorship going on for this week. It is a mobile game. If you do !Misty, or if you look up and check, because there's already a link to it, as long as your VPN is not on and you don't have ad blockers on, you can download that on your phone, and it'll count towards supporting the stream. Cloudy Callie, thank you very much for the follow. What's up, Killiday? This is the woman trips over at least 5 different drones every step. No, Misty, like M-I-S-T-Y. Do your dorm zone if you want. You at least have excuse for logging. No, I logged in because I saw... No, I logged in because I needed to open up the gift from Pizza Doug, which I did. And then I also got to see your pretty fashion. I call that a win. Choms. Woo! Hi, Amora. Oh, definitely an incoming. This is freaking beautiful. I don't know if it's just the tired delirium or not, but I like this a lot. Really like that color. Half my wardrobe would be these colors if I could afford it. There you go. That is the current sponsorship. I love when Avara runs. I'm sorry. I can't even properly talk about the sponsorship. I gotta record her one time. She arches her whole back, like arches her tail too, so she just looks like two lumps, and then she runs like that, trying to get the other cats. Trying to get the other cats to play with her. She just wants to play all the time. She's not the type that wants to cuddle. She just wants to play a lot. And it's so freaking cute. And she's done this a few times. She literally just ran across the room like that.
Will you visualize
Oh,
a
man.
bloody battle?
Me too.
She fell. You good? You good, sweetie? She came in running and slid on hit her side. She's fine, but like, she slipped because it's hardwood floor in here. Oh man, I have to videotape them. Like, you guys need to see this stuff. It's so funny. I don't think she's coming back again. Tomorrow I might invite you anyways, because you need one more Eris decoration for a project in your dorm zone. I think you'll like it. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. But yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. I should have stopped like 45 minutes ago. But here we are. Already checked. I don't... Nope, she came back. Oh, and she brought Sana with her. There they go. I don't know if you guys can hear them. I'm gonna set up a camera in here at some point and record them and then be able to show you guys some of the footage because they are so funny when they're running around. I know, there's cat videos everywhere. I get it. I do. But they're not my cats. This is different. They're so funny. Oh man, I could just hang out with them all day. I just hear as they pitter-patter across the floor. Do all the pet cams. I know. I need... After I figure out my finances and have some more furniture, because that's a necessity right at this point. After I figure out like furniture needs and whatnot, I will look at my finances and see if I can afford some wireless webcams of some sort, because there's not a lot of plugs in this room. And there's like, I think 2 plugs in the room I plan to put the reptiles in. So if I can afford some wireless webcams to put up in there, I will. I have a second stream which is just pet cams. I wish I could afford to just do that, where it was just like I could just run a second stream like that, no problem. But it's not the case. What am I doing? Going to bed. Prince Gary. It is 2:45 in the morning and I have been trying to keep a schedule. Streams have been like 4.5 hours, 5 hours long every day for the last little bit, but I need to sleep. I want to get back to like 6.5 hours as like the norm once everything gets a little bit more settled. Why did you even start Warframe mode? Pizza Duck sent me something and wanted to show me their orbiter. You're keeping me awake. Deal with it. That's how the mods come in. Just yells at you. Deal with it. Where do we want to go? We can go to Science is playing Grounded. Yueho is sleeping. Twyla's on Vampire Survivors. Higgsley's playing Warframe. Don't remember following this person. You said playfully gasp vampire survivors? Do we want to go there? Go to bed, then booster. Raid Mila, it's her birthday. Mila's on? I don't see Mila. I do see Mila. Oh, we're going to Mila. I didn't even see her. She was up too high. We are totally going to Mila. That is perfectly fine. Anywhere but here. Alright. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Hey, Black Flame Hecka. Hi and bye, I'm sorry. But yeah, apparently it's Mila's birthday. We are 100% rating her. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. That's not how that works. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, spam her with birthdays. It says 12-hour birthday stream. She's only an hour and a half in. Like, let's just drop all the people on Mila. And hang out with her. I appreciate you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. It looks like Monday we're doing Soma, but I don't really have plans between now and then, so I might try to squeeze some other stuff in. After Sunday, streams should go back to being a little bit less chaotic, hopefully, because I should be more moved in. That's the plan. Why were you timed out? Because Golterra yelled at you to tell you to go to bed. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Keyboard less chaotic. There always going to be some chaotic because apparently I'm crazy. That's okay. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Enjoy hanging with Mila. Wish her a very happy birthday. She is wonderful. I am out of here. Bye, Edric. Bye, Edric.